Okay, I think we have everything set up and ready to go. So that said, let's just go ahead and go. Fantastic. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We are here in some Icarus. So if you weren't here last time, we managed to complete some more missions, operations rather, and did pretty good, despite one or two frustrations caused by lack of reading and prior knowledge of how some of the equipment in this game works. That doesn't track during said mission. So I think what we're gonna do today, there was a brief update that had like shotguns and stuff, so we're not going back into the open world. We're in fact gonna do some more these operations that we still have available to us, and then yeah, just 3 left. Looking forward to getting them completed, after which I think once we have this one and these 2 over here completed, we need to go and see if we need any more of these unlocks done. We'll do those missions over again, even if we think we have them unlocked. Just so that way this character for sure has all of the available crafting materials. Hopefully within that time they'll have come out with some more story missions. But yeah, let's go ahead and select our next one. I guess we'll finish up this last one here in this grouping.
I wouldn't trust Group 15, but the work's always interesting. All right. Group 15's got a theory that exotics are affecting the Earth life on Icarus, making some of them larger, more aggressive. Who knows what else? The bigger the animal, the stronger the effect. And they want a biological sample. So they need you to head to the Arctic and bring down a mammoth. Yeah, you heard me. Get them something to study. But the Arctic's tough, and the mammoth's even tougher. You'll need more than sharp sticks. Think you can handle that?
Probably not, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, we'll be fine. I hope. We want our healing backpack, we want our water, we want our oxygen. We'll probably have to top these up before we do anything. We're definitely going to want some movement speed. Yeah. And then repair our knife. Repair our bow. Our pickaxe. Our axe. And our armor. And then the last thing I think we'll do, we could take the furnace, but we'll just deal with that when we get there. Actually, we could take this canteen that adds heat. Why don't we take that canteen instead of the regular one? This one's nice because it has that exposure resist and regeneration. Our last slot here. Hold on. Why don't we go to the workshop? Are there any good arrows we can grab? Tashi, it's good to see you. How the heck are you? Research cost of 100. Nah. Bleeding. There's the shock ones, which would slow the mammoth down. Yeah, why don't we take a stack of shock arrows with us? I'm doing alright, Tashi.
I wouldn't trust Group 15, but the work's always interesting. All right. Group 15's got a theory that exotics are affecting the Earth life on Icarus, making some of them larger, more aggressive. Who knows what else? The bigger the animal, the stronger the effect. And they want a biological sample. So they need you to head to the Arctic and bring down a mammoth. Yeah, you heard me. Get them something to study. But the Arctic's tough, and the mammoth's even tougher. You'll need more than sharp sticks. Think you can handle that?
I appreciate the recap, so really, honestly, thank you. Oh man, at any rate, I already put up this week's streams and have them listed. We're going to be doing some Nightingale on Wednesday because that's the launch day for Nightingale. We're probably going to run Nightingale all week, assuming that the streams go okay. I did message Josh, aka Late Night Stream, to see if there was a way we could do some co-op together. It doesn't sound like he was planning on any co-op. Why did the audio just go like mute? Oh, that's a delay.
If you figure out what Group 15 are up to, maybe you could tell me.
Alright, let's focus on getting ourselves set up. We don't want to waste these arrows, so we'll just stick to the knife until we have some junk arrows. Where did it set us down? Oh. They want us to take down a mammoth. Way up there. Okay. So, why don't we set up somewhere over here? Jeremy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Always nice to see you. Yeah. So... what is it? East? Yeah, we want to go east and around that mountain there. We'll gather up food and the basic resources. Oh, look. A tree fell over. Why don't we just gather that? That'll work. Get us a good start. Oof, the audio is delayed. Why? The game seems to be running smooth, at least. Jeez. And then, as we go past the lake, we'll go ahead and grab up some water. Just happy to be back in Icarus. It's been a couple of days since we've been out here doing the thing. And not for lack of wanting to, but we're just running out of content. Although, I think I found some stuff that I do want to accomplish while we're waiting for new content to come out. So we do have that going for us. We definitely have a lot more Icarus coming up on the channel for sure. Definitely seems like one that people enjoy, and that's great because so do I. Alright, can we make some generic stone arrows now? Don't want to waste these good arrows. We're going to use those on the mammoth. But I feel like we're going to need a lot more arrows than that. The last time we went there with like 20 odd arrows, it wasn't enough to take down a mammoth. So we definitely want to have our carrots in our system, and we're definitely going to want, at the very, very minimum, like 100 arrows. We're not going to need 100. I really doubt we're going to need 100. But we want to be as prepped as we can. This first day is going to be dedicated to us just trying to get food and cook up some steaks. And then with the forecast not looking too bad right there for tomorrow game day, we'll head out to the thing. Give it time to load. I'm wondering if Jeremy is behind. Your responses are, unless I'm just reading your responses late, a little bit behind. Let's go get that wolf that I hear. We need pelt. Ah, puppy. Give me that burr. What do you got for me? 6. I mean, we'll take 6. Nice to hear you. Yeah. Jeremy's a little bit behind. It's okay. That happens. It's probably on my end. We could run in here and get some iron, see if there's any exotics, I suppose, while we're here. And we could use the stone for fireplace anyway. Craft a torch. That's a bear. Come here, bear. That hit the tree. Nice. Didn't think I'd one-shot it with the stone arrow, but we got lucky and double. Nice. We got what we need for a bird. It worked out great. Let's get this crafting in. Craft up a bed. Craft up a workbench. Why can't we craft this up? Oh, it used some of the stone. That's okay. We're about to get a bunch of stone here. Haven't been on Icarus the past few days due to health. Oh, man. I do not like to hear that, buddy. I hope, assuming that it's something that can go away, does go away, and you start feeling better. If it's something that can't be cured with time, hopefully you're at least managing it well enough to feel decent here soon. No exotics. Okay, let's keep moving. I was wondering where you were, Jeremy. Yeah. I, unfortunately, have just been too busy. Where's my dot? Why am I over here? I got spun around. We need to be going east. Hello, little baby distraction. Follow me. It's good you're focused on playing. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's on me. All right. My bad in that case. Yeah, we're just busy. Feels like this is gonna be another really good year for survival games. We have Enshrouded already, that I've almost completed that game. We've got... what else? We've got our Nightingale coming up. Pacific Drive is coming out soon. Ark is supposed to get a new DLC, but like, I don't know, Ark's just, every time I load up Ark, there's just still so many bugs in that game that it's like, meh, it's not worth my time. And then, I'm sure there's other ones coming out this year. That Lightyear Frontier looks pretty good, actually. Not really a survival game, but a nice little cozy farming sim that looks pretty good. I did apply for the creator program for Nightingale. Unfortunately, due to the size of my channel, I was rejected for that, which is a little disappointing. Hoping morphine helps. Just hope I can type. Yeah. Been there, done that. I'm sure there's not too many people out there that haven't had morphine for one operation or another. And yeah. Yeah, it does make things difficult to do. It's very impairing, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a good question, Jeremy. Waterfall in basement. I'm just going to speculate on what that means. Just assume it's not great. Watching from the ICU, got to VR with me. Oof. I mean, wow, I appreciate you being here considering, but wow, don't, man, you're, wow, just focus on getting healthy. Don't, I mean, if it's a struggle to be hanging out, go get yourself, comfortable and relax. To be honest, if I was in your situation, I'd be doing the same thing. Sitting there watching shows rather than laying down. Nice on the Nightingale. Yeah. I can't wait to be playing some Nightingale. The always online thing is about the only thing that really stresses me out about that game. The icons in the game are a little bit meh. Like the icons they use for the gear and stuff like that looks very, very meh. But I think that as long as the gameplay is solid, I can overlook some dirty icons. I do it every day on 7 days, so. So, kidney's still shutting down. Oh my god. I just... See, it's situations like that that I really, really, really wish I could do something to help out, but with as poor as I am, if I helped any one person out, I'd be in a lot worse shape than I'm already in. As it stands, we're sitting here waiting for tax season to roll around so that way we can take care of some essential things around the house that should have been taken care of a long time ago. But poor, you know. Try to drink, but my body doesn't handle it. Last 2 heart attacks from wife's passing. I'm so sorry that all this is going on for you, Jeremy. I really hope you pull out of it. Don't give up for sure. I'm sure that things are looking grim right now, but things could still get better. Once you hit the bottom, it can only go up from there. And they fix it. I'm glad that you're here, Tashi. You asked the important questions. Oh no, my tablet fell asleep. Why does it always do that? No exotics in this cave either. Alright, moving on. Either way, I'm in no rush to get these missions completed. We're just sort of hanging out, having a good time. Trying to enjoy our time. If this tablet would wake up. Tablet is lagging like crazy. Now it's refusing to refresh the page, so it's just a dark screen. That's great. Thank you, Amazon. Space I'm building. It's the base I'm building for. Oh, for the waterfall in the basement comment. Yeah, I got you. Need a stem put in. Bypass, that's all it's needed. Yep. Watching helps distract my mind. I guarantee it. That would be my situation too. At least they can do something about it. Yeah, I agree. Waiting for conditions to improve before surgery. Yeah, that's kind of where my wife's situation's at. They're trying to get her nice and healthy, doing a bunch of that physical therapy and stuff like that, so I get it. You need to be able to survive the operating table for them to want to do anything with that. Feeling better now, so it's improving. That's great. I'm glad to hear that, at least. I hope all continues to go well. Alright, so somewhere around here we'll set up a camp. I believe there's a cave right up in here, or right along here. And then we'll get everything we need. You and I still have a lot of gaming to do? That's right, Tashi. You tell them. Tell them all. Are you poisoned? Or is it those numbers? Oh, those numbers are coming off of me. Oh, I see. It's whatever. Our backpack's healing us faster than that. Exposure can kill us anyway. Yeah, we'll get us a basic square shelter. We'll leave the moa in the cave. Make some flint arrows, and then we'll go take down a mammoth. Slide down here. That's not sliding. Moa, I just said that's not how you slide, and you just fly off the edge. What's wrong with you? Crunch. Okay, okay. Good, here we go. We'll go ahead and put a marker there. I watched an 11-hour gameplay video this week. Nice! So, typically, when I'm not streaming myself, or doing recording, or editing, or something like that, I typically throw on some of my buddies' streams and stuff like that, and let them roll in the background, and I guarantee I've had a lot more than 11 hours in all that junk. well, not junk, but all that stuff. Junk sounds a little insensitive. It's not meant to be. Moa! I wish I could push the Moa. Come here. Come here! You're gonna die! Come here. Perfect. You wait there. Moa needs glasses. 100%! Just... Big Bird from Sesame Street. I wish we could color the animals. That would be cool. Definitely need to have a big yellow one. Of course, I'd probably end up calling it Chocobo or something. Need 2 of these. We need 4 of those. A door. Right, we mostly just need food and arrows, and we will be ready to go. So here is our shelter. Okay, Moa. I would prefer if you didn't sit in the fire. So please try not to do that. Okay, let's hang this on the ceiling. No? Okay, well. Aha! Just set it in the water. That's real good. Poke it with a stick. I mean, if it was possible, would be purple. See, that's probably not a bad idea. We need paint so we can make everything black and purple. Is there any coal in here? No coal. Alright, we're using wood. That's fine. Get rid of these seeds. That. Don't need those. Bam. Okay, let's go do a little bit of hunting before it gets dark. We'll grab up some wood on the way back. skeleton armor coming out. I don't know. Like, I'm looking forward to any cosmetics that we can get in this game. I mean, honestly, you don't see your character too often unless you're, like, in the ship or you intentionally go into third person. So, not having it isn't too big a deal. I'd rather see the cosmetics more for, like, the building structures or for animals. But any cosmetics they want to give us, I'll gladly check out. Will I use it? I don't know yet. Machine, hello, hello, hello. Welcome. So, I guess we can, hopefully with this amount of wood, be able to make everything we need. I want that oxidizer next, so we can get that filling up. And we need our forge so we can make the anvil. Perfect. Let's see. Oxygen tank. Bam. Let's go get some sulfur and some oxide. Watched most of your Icarus stuff. Did a good job on it. Hey, I appreciate it. Every little bit goes a long way to help out the channel. I so do appreciate it. Thank you. I have been working hard to try to improve my content here. With my limited funds financially, that's difficult to do hardware-wise. However, as far as my editing and stuff like that goes, I feel like I'm slowly but surely improving. If you have any comments or anything that you think would help out, feel free to let me know. But I do appreciate the kind words, so thank you. Ooh, here we go. Sulfur. Perfect. I'm just having a chill day here on Icarus. Relaxing. Trying to get the last 3 missions that we have available to us done. And getting ready for some new content. I'm hoping that they'll have some more coming out here soon. But I'm in no rush. Another storm. Wow. Alright. Well, that's fine. Oh, bacon. Where is it? I could use some bacon. Hey! Bacon! Turn around! Give me that. Wanting to get the game, waiting for a sale on Steam. St. Patrick's Day is coming up soon. There's also Easter, depending on whether or not you're in the United States. I'm not sure if it's available anywhere else, but it's definitely those 2 holidays, probably next. We do have President's Day going on in the United States. I'm not sure that Steam will do anything for that, but you know, there's things. You also have the summer sale coming up. There's probably going to be one for spring. Seems like every 3 months they try to do one. Okay, coal. Cheaper to get bundles. Yeah. Actually, I'm wondering if Humble Bundle actually sells Icarus or not. I'm actually affiliated with Humble Bundle, but I don't really disclose that too often because I don't direct people to it. Icarus 1, no, they don't have it on there. That's the problem. A lot of the games that I play recently have mostly come from Steam, like early access stuff, and a lot of companies and indie games don't go on to like third-party sites to sell their stuff until they're out of the early access phase. Okay, that should be enough to get GG deals. Yeah, I mean, let it work. There we go, get the oxygen filled. And now we get a bit more iron to use for the arrows themselves. And then we'll be ready to take on this mammoth. We got our electric arrows. We need to eat some food. Stormy out today. We don't need all this. Relax. Have one of those. We got a little bit of that. Some carrots. Let's get some of this stringy meat cooking next. We've already got our shelter built, I think. Oh, repair hammer. Oh, we have extra sulfur too. That's perfect. Give me 5 of these. Repair hammer, just in case. Not bad. We are making some fast progress here. We're halfway to our anvil. That's good. While we wait for this other stuff to cook, try to get as much of this as we can. I guess, whoop. There we go. Hey, we got the rest of it. Good. So yeah, on the 20th, we're going to be doing some Nightingale here on the stream. Really looking forward to that. We're going to be doing 2 days of Icarus here today and tomorrow. Hopefully we get some of that battery content next week. They keep seeming to push it back, but I'd rather have it in a working state before they release it. And then after which, we'll give it a shot. Definitely want to see how they function in practice. Should roof be an angle? Probably. You're probably right. We might want to fix that. Like the look of the game. You didn't have the opportunity to try the playtest for Nightingale? It actually was a lot of fun. They will hopefully launch in a good state. I'm looking forward to giving it a shot. I'm just about to finish up the playthrough of Enshrouded that I was doing. So, a lot of content coming up on the channel soon. Okay, we'll just sort of let this cook. What else do we need? Anvil. We have everything we need for that. And then I suppose I could craft one of these. I don't know. We could look and see real quick, see what all we need. Then on the 22nd, I won't have the money to do so, probably. I might be able to swing it somehow, but on the 22nd, I believe Pacific Drive comes out, which I'm really hoping to get a review copy for. But if not, would still be nice to play that. Lilies, flour, yeast. Okay, so let's get some silica. Just follow the edge of the hill here. There's usually silica along the cliffside. Ah, here we are. Perfect. Oh, saddle. Right. We do have the baby Moa. We could just take our time and give that get that Moa to tame. It's terrified. It's up there in the corner hiding. This then. We need one of these. And we need one of these. Did they fix the lag issues in Icarus? So, there wasn't really lag issues for me, but there was that stuttering issue where it would occasionally skip a couple frames. It was pretty bad last week, but they've put out a stability patch. I haven't had any frame skips since I've logged in so far today. And we've been streaming for about 45 minutes. So hopefully that means they fixed it. It seems like it's functioning pretty well. Come on, you briefly wanted to do it. Just do it. Just do it. Yep. Good enough. Okay. Bed. We need more fur, so we have to go out hunting. Wait, is that enough fur? And then fiber. We need to go get fiber. This is done. Deactivate that. Give me this. And then one anvil. Perfect. Oof. Yeah, we need to go get sticks and leather and hides. And fiber. Let's go ahead and make some of that. Sap. Do we have enough to make a sickle? Wood, leather, bone. What does it take? Okay, let's get some of this iron. Leave that, keep going. The session timing out has been bugging me. You mean the game is timing out or my stream is timing out? Here's the lilies we need. I want to get a little bit of wood so we can make a sickle first. My stream is timing out? I'm not getting any dropped frames. Is it really? I mean, it looks like it's running okay to me. I'm not getting any notifications. There were yeah. So, I have a computer buddy of mine who's a computer scientist. He's a professor. And he's telling me it just might be my graphics card that's causing some of the issues with my stream. I don't think so. I haven't had any problems with it like running hot or anything like that. So I don't know. If it's a hardware issue, that's not getting fixed for a while. If I can get popular enough one day, maybe. We'll see. But the stream lagging. I don't know why. It usually doesn't on YouTube. I don't know what would be going on. I apologize if there is issues, though. It's kind of frustrating. And my tablet fell asleep again. That's great. My game before loading geometry. Error 036 something. I think that's a... I think that error is unfortunately your internet connection, Jeremy. Because that's a YouTube error, like a video player error. I get those sometimes too whenever my internet's lagging so bad. It will pop up with that error as well. It could be the ICU where you're at, unfortunately. Could be my end too. Either way, I don't like hearing that people are having troubles while watching my stream. So, whether it's my end or your end, hopefully it resolves. There's literally nothing I can do about it because on my end, it's not telling me that there's a problem, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. I hate that. Really hate that. Moa! Come here. Come here, Moa. Let's see if we can't... Can we figure out how to... a way to... Here, give me this. Give me this. Let's move this. Can we put you in the water here somewhere? Will this turn green if I... Give me this. Give me this. Deploy that. Yeah, I know I'm starving to death, game, but you won't let me put things down where I want to put them, so I'm busy right now. You're gonna have to wait. Yes, I know I'm dying. Relax. Food critical. Food critical. Yeah. Food. Now stop it. No. Give me that. Give me that. Oi! You. Right there. Give me that. High latency my area, plus I'm in a hospital. Yeah, hospitals aren't really known to have the most fantastic of internets. They have what they need to function, and that's it. Okay, try this again, shall we? Okay, it didn't collapse. That's a good sign. Hey, we got a door. Haha! Moa! Get out of the corner, you big chicken! Come here. Come here, Moa. Come on. I think this Moa is stuck. No! Don't go that way. Look. Go around. Now you got me stuck. Come here. Come here, you. Hey, we did it. Hey, yeah, you... Yeah, you keep on laughing. You're not gonna have a beak if you keep that up. You're gonna be in that fire, and we're gonna be having some KFC. Okay, we got our repair hammer, we got our healing items. Oh, we need the ingots now. We grabbed some. Let's make a decent sickle. How many do we need for a saddle? We need to go hunting. We need 2 rope. Here we go. We've got our arrows that we needed. We'll make an extra bed and fire to take with us. We need yeast and lilies. Duct tape. Okay. Okay, look. Jeremy, that was a good one. Okay, well, yes. Yes. Moa tape. We can't make the saddle yet. We have to... First off, we have to wait for the moa to fully mature, and then we need some more fur, which we're going to attempt to get from hunting. Oi! Give me your fur! Your feathers are furry for some reason. Give them. Moas give a lot of fur. Jeez. There we go, torch. Give me that. Yeah, that should be all the sticks we need. Let's find those lilies that I seen earlier. Aha, here we go. And then we just need some yeast. It's way more lilies than what we need. Way, way, way more. I think I have seen yeast. I don't know. Let's head towards this lake and look. Give me your skin. Indeed. It puts the lotion on the skin. Aha! Perfect. How? Dead. Give me that fur. Ooh, we got a lot of hide out of that one. I'm looking forward to the level changes to the creatures. Like, right now, the levels don't matter for the creature. It's like all random. But supposedly here soon, they're going to be making it so that way the levels actually matter. The creatures you tame will have better health and better stats depending on the level at which you tame them at. as well as like the creatures that you kill and skin will have better loot. Hey, we're at 14%. Almost there. Good deal. Bam. 12 healing potions. Drop, drop, drop. Perfect. We've got the rope. Here's the saddle now that we have the appropriate stuff to do so. Now we have to wait for the Moa to finish taming. There we go. Some bacon. Let's make a salt station before this stuff goes bad. Cooking station. Actually, what does it take to make that lantern? I think we need a different station for that, maybe? Oh, no. Takes epoxy. It's not that bad, actually. A lantern. Well, no, we're heading into the Arctic, so we'll just keep with torches. So I've only heard, as far as the environments are concerned, I've only heard rumors. So they already have the swamp biome, but they're talking about making a bog biome. As far as I know, where it's similar to the swamp, except the creatures are higher level. And there's like large lakes rather than just being like shallow water. It's mud, and you get your movement speed reduced by like half, and it's just not great to be there, is what I heard. And then the other one is going to be similar to the forest biome that you first start out in, only higher level and more densely packed with like trees and stuff. That's the rumors that I've heard, but and then of course they're extending the size of the lava areas, which are currently only half size. But you know how rumors do. They're not always accurate. Alright, so we're waiting on the Moa. We're not going to make that thing. Give me... Let's craft up 2 of those good torches for the Arctic region. There we go. What else do we need? Probably nothing other than the arrows. I think we're pretty much good to go. Just sort of biding our time till our Moa's ready. You know what? Let's go make some crackers for the Moa. The next boss, however, is supposed to be in the new swamp biome. He's going to be a giant alligator. Or crocodile, rather. Of course, that rumor only comes from them having that giant alligator in one of the concept art videos that they showed. Does the Moa have food and water? Nope, we're currently getting those things for it. The water and stuff, I'll just share my canteen with it. But we're gonna make crackers, so we'll be fine. That's why it's not taming fast. It's a fair point. Fair point. We could go back and make those real quick. I think we already have all the metal we're going to need for that, so... Come here, bees. Hello, Moa. Where you at? 35%? $16 and $16. Where did I put that? There it is, 10. Perfect. Okay, and then... Here, I'm not going to use those anymore, Moa. You can have them. Eat up. Be merry. All that fun stuff. We got you some crackers ready. Here, you can have some seeds, because bird, you know. And then... Oh, hi. How are you? Welcome to my home. Let's see. Salting station. Charcoal. And we'll go out and grab some salt. Sure. Why not? We'll just set it up there. Can't put a lamp on a desk, but you can for sure put a salting station on top of a crafting bench. Why not? Grab some berries and stuff while we're out. Okay, man, where's all the salt? Worm wanted a job. Look. Look, application denied. Let's just say that. Alright? First off. We're just going to go with the fact that you don't typically enter an interview spitting on the boss. Like, that's just not how you get a job. Where is the salt? Oh, Buffalo. Have you seen any salt here lately? Aye. Very rude not to answer somebody when I ask you a question. Puppy nose. Stop it. I'll take that arrow back. Thank you. I think I hit a tree. Where'd this arrow go? Yeah, look. Sneaking doesn't work when I've seen you already. Look, arrow. See it? No! There will be no interference. Survivors or witnesses. I need to get my melee kills up, so sorry for your luck there, little one. Hardy. Elusive salt. Indeed. Although, I think I've had this issue on this map before, but as I say something, there's salt. It's probably not good enough, but I at least want to salt my carrots so they don't go bad quite as quickly. I don't know. And we're more or less just trying to kill time till the MOA's ready. Honestly, I probably could have completed this mission by now without the MOA. But I'm just having a relaxing day today. We're not trying to rush and get anything accomplished too quickly. We're going to get this mission done and then move on to the next one. And if we complete that second mission as well, then we'll only have one mission left. Following which, we're going to go ahead and complete... See if there's any items that this character doesn't currently have unlocked. We'll go and get those done. But yeah, we're going to do Nightingale on the 20th, assuming that we do really well on that stream. We're going to run it all week. Going to get some extra time here on YouTube. And then if you keep an eye out here... towards the middle of next month, the rest of our Enshrouded series will come out. Looking forward to doing that. We've been actually doing really well with the Return to Moria series lately. A lot going on the channel. And absolutely enjoying my time here on YouTube. 87%. There you go, Moa. Have all that. I said no! Jeez, some people just can't take no for an answer. Bam, salted carrots, salted bacon, salted prime meats, and some extra salted carrots. Yes, destroy those, destroy these. Swap to our flint arrows. Hopefully after this storm, the MOA will have finished taming. Yeah, we're at 95%. And we'll get out of here. Bam. Let's grab that, top up our water. Why not top up the oxygen? Keep hitting the same target? Is that true? I didn't know that that was an idea that you could use. I ran through and just shot all of the targets. Like, it's really not that difficult. Although, I would be willing to go back and try it again just to see if it works. There we go. One MOA saddle. Here, you stay here, buddy. Actually, no. Let's take you inside. Actually, yes. You stay here, buddy. We're just waiting for the storm and then we're out, okay? You relax. So, we need this. We need this. We need the pieces that are outside. Locate the mammoth and kill it. Sir, yes, sir. That is one dead mammoth, sir. Yeah, and we don't have to take our water off this time since we have the warming canteen. Hopefully between that, our backpack, and the current set of armor, we should be good to go as far as temperature is considered. We can duck into a cave. Oh! Let's make an extra bed. And a fireplace. Go, and we'll take some coal with us to light the fire. Good to go. Oh, drop ship. I guess this is going to be a long run anyway, so yeah, maybe we'll make that real fast while we wait for the storm. That is a good call, and then we need 8 of the rope. Yeah, I'll call down a beacon. Why not? Orbital exchange interface. Bam. Deploy. Insure items against laws. No. That's what? Maybe it's just sitting in a bad spot? Read the message. Request equipment. Put this in here. Yeah, it was just in a bad spot. I did read the message, by the way. It said it was asking me if I wanted to insure my stuff against loss. But it's used up the second you request it anyway. Bam. No, it's not red. Yeah. We fixed it. Let's send this back up, and we'll bring this with, just in case we find any exotics while we're out there. Let's grab that and that. Must repair. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Which message? It's the message underneath or above the request button, I'm assuming is what Tashi meant. Move board away from wall. Yeah, that's what I had to do. We fixed it. We fixed it. Now we're heading basically this way, and then straight north of there. I love Demoa. We got a new friend. The Moa is so slow without those chips that increase its speed. I mean, it's still really fast. It's faster than walking on our own. But it still feels slow. Modules. Yes, the modules. Indeed. I'm such a poor speaker there, Tashi. I appreciate you. I appreciate you covering for me. Whee! Alright, so we head north of my marker and we'll be good to go. Oh, crackers. There you go, buddy. Hey, look at that stamina bar go. Oh, silence, doggos. Normally I would have to deal with you, but I got a bird. Good luck keeping up with me now. Thought animal feed wasn't supposed to expire. They've always expired as far as I know. Oh, the word crackers disappeared? Yeah, and I know exactly why. It's because it's because YouTube is censoring it, thinking that it's a racist insult against white people. And that's why it's disappearing. But in no way, shape, or form was my comment directed in that fashion in any way. nor do I believe that yours was. So it's literally just YouTube being overly sensitive. Be nice to not spoil. To be fair, like the cracked seed or animal feed or whatever you want to call it, so YouTube doesn't get angry, lasts forever. Like it might as well not spoil with how long it does last. So. Whoop. I have noticed, though, that you can't salt you can't salt the cracked seeds either. But yeah, there's very few items in this game that don't spoil. What happened to freedom of speech? No comment. I refuse to weigh in on anything political. Speed stamina items are red currency, isn't it? As far as the mounts and stuff are concerned, yes. However, you don't need the DLC to get the movement speed ones that I have right here that increase my movement speed. So, like, there are some backpacks that you can get that are regular purple exotics that increase your stamina and stuff like that. So, no, not all of them are currently red. But there are a number of them that are as well. There's a good mix of both. So you're not going to need the DLC to get some of those things. However, if you want to play the new map and be able to spend red exotics, you will have to get the DLC. The DLC actually has so much more content, and they're currently working on further story content for that. So I would say definitely get it. If you want to wait until there's a sale or something, maybe do so. Double check that you're going to like the game in the first place if you haven't played it before. Although every purchase that they do get does help them to create more content, and I'm over 600 hours in this game. So like, if you only get like 40 hours out of the game, I'd say you got your money's worth. Like, if you're talking like an hour, like $1 per hour of entertainment, like most people tend to value games lately, you'll probably get a pretty good value out of it just being like 20 bucks. But yeah, I have like almost 3,000 hours and 7 days to die. So like, but that's spread over, like, the game came out in 2013. So you're talking about years and years and years and years and years and years and years of gameplay. But I think what we're gonna do, I I need to find a place to park this moa. The mammoth should be like right over here. Oh, there it is, way off in the distance. See it? It's just hanging out over there. It's already spawned in. That's surprising, actually. Oh, hello, Exotics Node. $1,600 hours for me so far. Very nice. Yeah, and the playtime for the game, like for me, I only play 3 hours a game session, and I do that over the course of like 3 days of streaming, so 9 hours a week. It seems like a lot, but after you've done it for so long, it does add up. I don't know where to put this moa. Let's try something here. Never mind, it's not gonna let me. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a spot that's got relatively no wolves. That section over there just had too many. I feel like we're relatively clear right here, so this is where we're gonna put it. That will break. You gonna break? Okay, perfect. Put on one of those good torches. This is what I was trying to avoid. Now we got a pile of carcasses. God. Oi! You! Doggo! You shut your face before I put an arrow in. Boop! Jerks. And then we need this. And we need that. And we need deploy that right there. Set a spawn point. And then we need just to get this out of our inventory. Bam. In here. Sleep. Yay, we did it. Out. Moa, come. You hide in there. And of course it decides to snow. Why wouldn't you decide to snow? Now I have to defend the base from doggos and the weather. Come here, puppy. Yeah, you shut your face. Does this mammoth seem bigger than usual? I mean, we're not going to fight it while I'm in the middle of a storm, but yeah. Oh, poor puppy. Nope. Wow, is that wolf really that far away? It is. Jeez. Wolf was a lot further away than snow leopard. You're not aggressive, are you? You don't seem to be. Never mind. It got an eyeball. I'm staying away from it. Ah, puppy. Mayhaps you rethink next time. Pick up the bed, snow will destroy it. You're right. It does seem bigger. Yeah. Well, luckily, we have the shock arrows. We'll hit him with one of those, and then hit him with some regulars. But I don't want to switch my arrows until we've started this, until we start the engagement. The snow is slowly building up. I think we have enough exposure resist that this storm isn't actually going to affect us too much. I just want to make sure our shelter doesn't get destroyed. Dead puppy. Another dead puppy. Entire pack of dead puppy. Surprise! How do you like getting run up on and clawed, you jerks? I guess we can skin these and get the info stuff from them while we wait for the storm. Alright. That should be good enough. Moa! It's colliding with your big feet. I need you out. Wait for the exposure to go away. Really? It's just not worth it, puppies. Just don't. 3 more spawned? Wow. Alright. Alright, let's lure in the mammoth and then switch our arrows. Mammoth. There. Just a little bit too high. Maybe I can't hit it from that far away. When is the level cap being removed? Probably never. I don't assume they ever would. How's them taser arrows working you there, Mammoth? I feel like the taser arrows have glitched this thing. It should be able to move by now, but it's just not. Yeah, this thing's bugged.
Okay, you did it. Make
I
sure to
did
skin
it, guys.
Because you ain't gonna get another chance at this.
That's ridiculous. We definitely glitched this thing out with those taser arrows, man.
You did it. I'm impressed. Now, get that thing back to the dropship. And don't stop for sightseeing.
Soul!
No
Bud.
one knows exactly what Group 15 do.
Really?
But they're gonna be pleased with you. That's good, I think.
Grenade out! Also, I don't know if you know this, Soul, but I do what I want. That was a fairly simple mission. I well over prepared, but it was just a nice casual trip, even in hard mode. Wolf, eat taser. Oi, Wolfie, taser. I have a feeling their eyeballs are sensitive. I missed. Does it hurt me? No. Bunny! Taser! Oh, it's dead. Surprise! Okay, you survived it. You get to live. Bye, buddy. You're free. Pickaxe to the face. We can't take these back, so we might as well have some fun with them. Hey, you didn't get electrocuted. No. They look AoE, but doesn't seem like they do any AoE damage. I have 3 left. Help me with this. Hey, there we go. We unlocked a thing. Did the snow wolves. So what was that? Bestiary. Wolves. Snow wolves. 80%. Loot table. Ah, we can get the good meats easier now. Fantastic. No. Cannibalism is not allowed. Bad puppy. Return to station. Extract exotics, not a chance. I'm not building up my equipment all the way up to the ability to make an extractor for that. And don't feel like calling in one. We'll do that in the open world. Because we've got red exotics to go and do. And while the red exotics are working in our open world, we'll get the other ones. Because what I'd like to do, actually, is go back to the open world here soon, Jimmy, and get the rest of those red exotic trees that we had before, get a purple exotic node cooking, and try to get that knife that we've been trying to get that I think gives shock. I think that's what it was. Let's double check that. Knives. I think it was this one. 15% chance to cause electric shock on hit with attacks. Movement speed, projectile damage, melee damage. That's the one I want to get. Better chance for stringy meat. 100%. From the Arctic wolves, at least. But yeah, Jeremy, we've got a lot of things that I want to do, which means there's more Icarus streams coming up. Nice knife. Yeah, I like it. It looks good. I want to get that one. But as you can see, we only have 2 more of these missions that I've never completed to do. Let's see. This one takes tier 3. This one takes tier 4. This one gives us some exotics. This one gives us some exotics. Collect unique bio research samples. What about this one? Recovery. Prospectors will be briefed on planet. That one's going to be a long one. This one might be a little bit long too. It gives us 7 days to complete it. I think this one's going to take us the rest of the stream and tomorrow's stream. So let's start that one.
The ACS have big plans for Icarus, and you're part of them. Things haven't been running smoothly down there for them. They've been losing teams, equipment, and resources. So they're looking to outsource. Someone with a proven record, because this one's gonna get wild.
This one's gonna get wild. Nothing surprises me anymore, Soul. Ion backpack. Yeah, I haven't made that one yet. I'm really enjoying my medical backpack, though. Stats on the backpack, a lot of them. Give me movement speed, extra inventory slots, stamina consumed by action, nearby allies have additional physical resistance, 50% health restored to revived, incapacitated players. Nearby allies have quicker health healing and all kinds of good stuff. Bacterial infections, parasitic infections, poison, and physical trauma. We can heal from those faster. Nearby allies, additional health regeneration. Now, these effects that say nearby allies also apply to you. So, the 6 extra slots, I think, are on all backpacks. Yeah, 6 extra slots even on the weakest one. This one gives you 12 extra slots and reduces the weight of items in the backpack. Not reduces the weight, but gives me extra 15% weight that I can carry. There's... Let's see. We're going to be on the planet for a while, I feel like. Didn't know that. Yeah, there's a lot of really good... As a matter of fact, hold on real quick. Workshop. I wanted to see what that other backpack looks like. They just added one recently, actually. Let's see, where is it? There's environmental suits that I was considering getting, too. How much was the one? This one gives us 4 module slots. That one's going to cost 500 to research, 25 or 250 just to craft. That's going to be a while before we have all those reds. We've already got the armor, backpacks. This is the newest one. We almost have enough to research it. After this mission, we could actually research it. This is the newest one. 6 slots. Wear rate of items. Yield from mining gold, copper, and platinum. 50% chance to cause electric on hit. And I'm assuming that the electric shock stacks with the knife, which would be nice. Yeah, which is why I enjoy the medical backpack. Because we regenerate health so quickly with it that most things that injure us, we just heal from it like super quick. Carrying weight of ores and carrying weight of wood. This one's a decent one too. If like you're trying to build a base or something. The ion backpack is kind of neat, but I prefer the one that allows me to heal. Because I mostly play in the open world, having these mining perks really don't help me much. Because I'm barely ever gathering with those. And the exotics, you're not actually going to get extra exotics from this specific backpack, unfortunately. Thought it only applied to other players? No. Here's some really nice upgrade look. Yeah, they have a lot in this game. A lot of upgrades that you can get. I still need to work on getting some axes and stuff. Does it stack? Yes, it stacks. The healing effects stack. If you go and watch Josh's video, he actually did a video on it, and it seems like it stacks with other players, but the stacking effect becomes diminished just like your modules that you wear for like movement speed on creatures. So for every stack that it gives, it cuts it by 50%. So if there's 3 players, it cuts it by 50% and then cuts that by another 50% for the next player. and it really reduces and is not worth it. Although if that person moves away from the other player, they can, and you go into groups of 2, you could really utilize those backpacks really well. At any rate, we are going to... Nope, not open world. Missions, back to here. This one.
Group 15
Let's let Soul
stay
finish his
pretty
yada
quiet
yada yada
about
yada
what
yada.
they're up to. But apparently, they've got a problem. Whatever
The
you
ion
heard,
backpack stack,
there's
I
more to the
assume it
story.
does.
They're pushing hard down there, but
I would
Icarus has
assume
been
it would
pushing
stack.
back. They're looking for a force multiplier.
As far as the
Think you can
electricity
do that?
stuff is considered. The mining perks would probably stack if you had, like, if you had the mod on your weapon that gave you extra mining yield for, like, platinum, and you put the backpack on, it would probably stack with the platinum perk. So, and according to Josh's research, it also stacks with the miasmic pickaxe, which gives you a ton more if you take it and clean it in the cleaner. So you'll get a lot of resource that way really quickly. But because I have all the extractors in my open worlds, I don't need it. It just gathers it by itself. So as nice as it is, it's more efficient for me to have the healing. Either way, I need a quick second to go and get a drink because this is empty and I am thirsty. Dry mouth is not good while you're attempting to talk. It's starting to make my throat sore, so I will be back as quick as I can. I apologize. Alright, let's do this thing, shall we? Oh! For anybody who's still sticking around, I know some people click off as soon as I go AFK. But if you're still here, for anybody that's interested, when we do Nightingale, it is a persistently online game. You're welcome to join me if you happen to have the game. And we'll be playing some of that here on the channel. I'm hoping to do a collab live stream with Late Night Stream, aka Josh, but we'll see. It didn't sound like they were planning on doing a co-stream on that. But I am looking forward to getting into it.
If you figure out what Group 15 are up to, maybe you could tell me. Last crew they sent down didn't fare so well, but they didn't have your track record. So check your HUD for objectives and get into it. Odds are on you, but this is still Icarus, if you know what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? I know what you mean. I am absolutely understanding, so investigate the mammoth graveyard. Why so many mammoths? Mammoth graveyard, right out here. I think there's actually a cave in this valley here that we could utilize. Get some good items. Won't be getting that game either. That game is going to be very graphically intensive, Cashy. I don't know how your system would fare, but I would say wait until there's like a demo or a free weekend or something to try with that before picking it up. Soul Mask looks cool. Have you seen that yet? I played it. I turned it on. I played for maybe 30 minutes and then uninstalled it. The way the character moves alone frustrated me to no end. The way the UI works is I'm not fond of. The overarching concept behind the game makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable, so that alone, it kind of reminds me of like Conan. Like, I played a little bit of Conan, but I get into it for like an hour, and then it gets to the part of the game where we're supposed to tame other human beings, and I'm like, I'm out. Like, I can't. I can't. Like, I get it, it's a video game, yada yada yada, but it's just not... It just doesn't feel comfortable for me to do that. It's kind of the same reason why I don't play GTA. Like, the whole concept behind it, going out and being a drug dealer and just being an outright D-bag, like, I can't. I don't like it. It's just not a game for me. But yeah, absolutely, if you want to play a game like that, go for it. Like, I'm not knocking anybody that wants to play a video game for any reason. You go and play what's fun for you. Because at the end of the day, again, it's just a video game. Like, none of that has any bearing on reality or makes any commentary on your inclinations towards other people. Like, go and have fun. That's what I say. I will gladly get a shotgun, put it to somebody's chest in a video game, and blow that person off a cliff all day. The crime thing just doesn't do it. I don't know why. There we go. We've got some arrows. Craft up a torch. Get ourselves a bed. Need a little bit more stone. Never got into GTA. Yeah. Icarus is here. You guys doing well? It's been a long time, buddy. How have you been? Craft up one of those. Queue up one of these. Craft up some of them. Get the rest of those. Okay, let's find ourselves a place to start making some stuff. We want some of this so we can make some healing items just in case. We're not bothering with the taming thing this time. Like, it's just not worth it. Actually, it was kind of worth it. If we see something, we'll grab it. Not you, though. You're too slow. I will, however, take all that hide. What is up, stranger? Seconded. I'm alive. Been dealing with some bad luck with the plasma clinic. Weather. Hoping things will get better. Oof. Nurse routine. Alright, Jeremy. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope things get better for you quickly. You obviously don't have to answer, but I am curious as to what's been going on with the plasma stuff. Feel free to not answer. It is kind of a personal question. Heart rate has been too high lately. Yeah, that was a problem last time we had spoke too. I hope it's nothing serious. Heart rate keeps spiking with the vitals. Maybe it's just stress? I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I can guess all I want, but my hope is it's more people who are willing to go in and do those kind of things. A lot of lives can get saved by those kind of actions. Changed my diet over the past few months, trying to do things better. I mean, trying to better your life health-wise is never a bad thing, regardless of the circumstances, but I'm glad you're trying to get a handle on it. Poking hurts? Yeah. Yeah, that too. Centrifuge wrapped to my arm. Yeah, that would do it for me too. Bacon! Boop, 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 boop. Don't look so surprised, buddy. Give me that bacon. Ooh, white meat. I take it. There's all those buffalo right there, and you come after me. All right, sign your own death warrant. That's fine by me. I mean, if you want to keep giving me leather, keep doing it then. That's fine. Bad puppy. Sit. Stay. Play dead. Water. We. Deal with it every night. Yeah. My wife's currently on all kinds of meds with her, ever since her deal with the whole lung transplant thing. And they want her to take one that she's not allowed to take if her pressure gets too high. The problem with some of these medications, they use one medication to treat one thing, and then they have to use another medication to counteract that one, and then they have to use another medication to counteract that one. $54-mile freeway round trip to the clinic. Oof. It's a pretty long drive. Heat side effect meds? I'm sure most people do. There's a person that my wife works with that actually recently had a medication switch for some issues that they're having, and they have to wear a helmet to walk around now because the medication can just randomly put them to sleep. It's ridiculous, like... I feel bad for people that are in those situations. I'm sure eventually in my life, towards the end, I'll have some sort of medication that I'm on that's going to mess with me in some sort of way. Sleep apnea? Yeah, exactly. I really thought there was a cave right here, but... my dog is asleep under my desk, barking in her sleep. I don't know if you can hear her, but it's kind of funny. Here we go. Hey, birdie. This isn't a very safe place to be. I can stab you all day. Open mouth. Insert shut the heck up. Splash. Yellow. Worms? There should be like 2 or 3 more. Where are you at? Worms. No? Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any bees either. Oh, hi! Oh, there we go. Come here, worm. Excellent. This cave is clean. Water looks good in Icarus. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. The water isn't a huge focus of the game, so they didn't put any, like, crazy effects to it. It's just there and works good, so that's all that matters. What are we missing to make this stone? Alright, well, let's get the fireplace up. Get some meat on there. Now that we have the inventory space, let's clean these animals. Fat from the milk. Yeah, I mean, there is definitely a lot of fat in milk. But that's the purpose of the milk, is to help the baby animals get the nutrients they need and put on a little bit of weight so that way they have some protection against the elements. It's not really meant for human consumption, but it doesn't exactly hurt you either. Although, it's definitely not the healthiest thing that you can drink. Oh. Well, that works. What do you have to do in this mission? Nope, never done this mission before. I go into all my missions blind. I go into all my video games blind. I don't like knowing prior to getting to where we need to be. I prefer to learn these things on the fly, and as such, I probably won't ever know what the mission entails until we get to where we're going. Let's clear that. Clear that, not that. This. Bam. And then there's that. There's that. And that, just in case I need it. Something new is nice. Yeah. It's always nice to have that little bit of a surprise. The downside to which is I die a lot in this game. A lot more than I probably should. Usually it's because I jump off a cliff and like, oh, I can survive this jump. Usually not. Usually not. Usually end up breaking something, but, you know, could be worse. Before we go anywhere, let's get some iron cooking. Oh, this is about the decay. Let's slice this up too. Never understood the reason why there's a bucket under the table. Oh. Well, that's where you're storing all of your items, obviously. Look at all these items. They're just... You're just throwing things in the bucket underneath. That's the only thing I can assume. Yay, level up for the billionth time. There we go. Got it all. That's good enough. Coal. Leave that cook. Let's go ahead and get some more stone and get a bigger campfire going. Go ahead and make ourselves a second bed. Jeez, you got a lot of bones. Alright, thanks, buddy. We still need carrots, too. I prefer carrots, at least. We get that extra damage, especially if we end up finding any alive mammoths at this graveyard. Oi! Any of you seen carrots? Nobody's seen a thing. Mommy especially. She's just like, meh, whatever. Stabify the baby. That's fine. He just keeps walking. See, at least you're defensive, okay? Yeah, good mommy. Hey, we got a Moab upgrade. Loot table, perfect. We'll take it. Excellent. Give me some of that hide. Here we go. Sulfur for some good torches. Okay. Any more random salt? Okay. I don't see any. Ooh, rabbit. Yeah, I'll take that. Getting ourselves a good start here. Any exotics in here real quick? No? Oh, hi. Alright, let's finish gathering up that stone and then get what we need to make the arrows. Need 100 stone. How we doing here? Almost. Bacon. Yes, please. We'll take this. And then let's get this white meat cooked next. Actually, hold on. Hold off on that. No, let's not make that. Let's make... I think we have to make it by hand. Sticks and wood. Clear that. Cue that next. We can make some healing items with that. Salting station's gonna take 25 charcoal. And then we're gonna need more sticks. So, what all besides Icarus has everybody been playing? Did you have an opportunity to try any of the Steam Next Fest demos? Any MMOs you're looking forward to? It was rabid. Had to put it down. You all seen it. I'm out here looking for sticks, not pups. You won't get. Recently installed Fallout 3. Haven't really played it yet. I really do enjoy Fallout 3. 3 and 4 were really good. I enjoyed both of them. It has exposure resist. Stamina. No. I thought it had something cooler than that. Alright, well, we're just going to toss it in here. Anvil, craft 1. Now we need some more iron. We can make some flint arrows. And then in the morning, we can head to this graveyard. Real life, buddy. Stream Fallout 76. Oh, okay, cool. Did you hear that they're doing a Fallout TV series soon? I think it's supposed to be on Amazon, if I recall correctly. A lot of the TV shows based on video games have been pretty bad lately, but I'm willing to give it a shot, check it out. They're also supposed to be doing like a Sonic and Knuckles TV show or something like that as well. I think it's on Paramount though. We need a lot more sticks. Let's, not that, this. Salt the bacon, since we don't have very much of it. We need to wait for some carrots to cook, and then we'll be good to go. Deactivate that. We'll head to this graveyard. What time is it? We have about 15 minutes left in the stream. We could run out there and see what do. Who knows? Maybe it's something simple. Quick, take a screenshot of this here graveyard and then go home. I have a feeling it's not going to work out that way, but... I think this time we're not going to take apart the stone arrows. I think we're going to save those just in case something happens and we run out of flint. Oh, there's sticks in here. Why are there sticks in there? Give me some more flint arrows then. Yeah, now we're looking good. Hope that it's not garbage like the Halo series. I honestly haven't had an opportunity to check out the Halo series, although I watch a YouTuber by the name of Angry Joe. I don't know if you know who that is. But they don't seem to like it. From everything I've heard about it, I probably wouldn't like it. I'm also not like a huge fan of Halo to begin with, so not really something I would probably like from the jump. So when I grew up in school, like Unreal Tournament was the big thing. Not too many people played Halo. A lot of people playing Unreal Tournament. Back in the day, it's like if we bring it's either you like Unreal Tournament or you liked Halo, or you liked Turok. It's one of those. Today, it's either Call of Duty or Battlefield. That's it. Although they're remaking Unreal Tournament 99. If you go to Epic Games, you can download Unreal Tournament 99 for free. Actually tempted to go back and play that again. Just because I do like it. Okay, our food is ready to go. Escape from Tarkov? Nah, I'm not even touching that. I'm not giving some random publisher my information directly whenever they cut out the safeguards that Steam gives you. Not a chance. Nope, 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 nope. I do not feel safe with that. I used to play Quake. Yeah. Quake was another one. I forgot about Quake. And I guess before that, you had things like Doom and Duke Nukem. Although the newest Duke Nukem wasn't all that great. There's a game coming out on Steam called Exterminator, I believe it's called. It's kind of got the same art style, like that 2D, 3D version, like old school Duke Nukem or Doom. And it's got a lot of really funny lines in there. So if you want something with a little bit better, more modern controls, but you want to play a Doom style game, like, I would check that one out. I actually did a review for it on my channel if you look it up. It's like Last Exterminator. It's pretty good. I enjoyed it. Duke Nukem Forever was a huge disappointment. I mean, I didn't hate it, but it was nowhere near as fun as I expected it to be, for sure. Off to the Mammoth Graveyard. Doom freaked me out one day and I never went back. Yeah. I've been there and done that before on games. Matter of fact, my first time playing 7 Days to Die, I was expecting to be, like, terrified the whole time. I don't do good in survival in horror games. Get jump scared far too easy. Simon Temple passed away in the Legacy of Kain game. I mean, yeah, I'd be okay with that. I'd try it out. I was actually considering installing it and playing it on the stream at some point, but probably more so on my Twitch stream just for fun. I have it on Steam, but you know how remakes do, or ports don't always do great. So while I have it, I haven't played it. So. Oh, who's a boozer? You are. Ah, buddy. Yeah. Get up here. Let's get this over with. Or just stay stuck. That's fine, too. Dude jumped on my head, about to have a heart attack. Yeah. That'll do it. Alright. Before we get any closer to this graveyard, let's top up our foods. Legacy of Kain video I posted in Discord. I have watched some of it, but I haven't watched all of it. Honestly, I started to watch it and then had other things to do and then never finished watching. Never finished watching it. Like, I'm really bad about that. If I don't save the video, I just forget. We already did the giant mammoth thing. I don't know what we're doing with this one. It just says go investigate the mammoth graveyard. That's it. Alright, we're in the area. Now what? There's a couple dead mammoths here.
You made it to the area. Get searching.
Mammoth sample. Don't get aggressive with me, buddy. You will regret that. Mammoth sample. I mean, the last mammoth that tried to get in my way was so stunned he couldn't even move. Literally. You're perfectly fine right there, buddy. What is that in the sky? What? Alright. This place is haunted. Now what?
Okay, Time to move out. There's another zone marked on your map.
Is there? A cave. It's frozen, buddy. Trying to investigate the ice structure, but nothing happens. Alright, well, let's go get rid of our exposure real quick. Rip. I was hoping there would be a cave back in that corner. Did I miss anything? No, other than a ton of mammoth skeletons that we had to extract enzymes from. I was looking away from the screen at chat, and then all of a sudden there was a noise. You startled me, buddy. This is why I don't play horror games. Because of your face right there. Oh, snap at somebody else, okay? Jerk. Got it. Just set our spawn point real quick, just in case something happens. Bunny rabbit! Wood. Bam. There we go. Don't want to get pneumonia, so we're going to leave right away, but we have that set up. Here, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Okay. It was like, no ice, ice. Yeah, I don't think you're getting to me from there. Have fun with that.
But there's more to do. Check your map for the next zone.
What do you mean, Saul? Alright, whatever. Check your map for the next zone. You're killing me here, Saul. I don't... Over here? Okay. Locate lost equipment. Small cave entrance to the left. Okay, we'll check that. What? Okay, sure, why not? Oh, there's a frozen mammoth. You will need 10 fires. Alright. Hi, mammoth. You alive in there, buddy? Come here. Let's just... Alright. Why does that keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Alright. Okay, game. If you say so. Ice cream! Alright, well, let's hope we can get back out of this place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It doesn't count as break my everything. Fair enough. Although I did break my legs before you got here. Just saying. I don't think we were supposed to come in here yet. Unstuck. Okay. Don't do it. It's not worth your life. Okay, fine. Be that way. So we need 10 fires to melt the mammoth. They want me to go get some equipment. I'm assuming they're going to want me to assemble this equipment to melt the ice wall. Unless y'all are telling me I can skip all that by going in there with some fires. Screw up the mission by using unstuck. Who knows? I don't think there's a way through here to the... I think we have to go around. Fires are just for the mammoth. Alright. Well, while we're in the desert, hopefully we'll find some trees and we'll make a couple fires and bring those back with us. Fire arrows? I don't know if fire arrows count as heat production. Like, torches do. Like, having a fire arrow equipped, I'm not sure would keep you warm. Never tried, honestly. I'd rather just kill the animal outright rather than just watch it burn. Although, making it burn is probably more fun. While we're here, we're going to have to try to take out some zebras for our mission. We need to unequip our water while we're here, though. There's one! Multitask. Working on achievements. Bam! Oof. Looked a little harsh. Oh, shut up, freaking. Give me that belly. Bam. We gonna have crocs to deal with while we're here?
You okay with this? Because I got questions.
I got questions too, like, what was I supposed to be getting here? Oh, up there? Check up high. Weapon parts. Power generating device. Travel to map location. Survival gear. Oh my gold. Alright, let's see. Alright. 250 zebras. I can't remember where we're at for that one. It's actually past 8 o'clock. I'm supposed to be ending my stream here, but I want to at least go grab this first piece of equipment and find a cave to call a temporary home. 87 out of 250. But I'm in no rush to get the achievements. I'd rather get them passively as I do quests. So while we're out here, we'll shoot a couple zebras. But I'm not going to just sit around and do it. Ah, here we go. Perfect. We'll find some animals to skin, we'll make a fire, and then we'll call it there. And then tomorrow, we'll finish up this mission, and hopefully start our final mission. And then, we will be done with operations. We might do a couple more just to get some levels, or not some levels, get some money, and start working on unlocking equipment. I want to get back into the open world and try to that's not a zebra anyway. I need to make a new one of those cleansers for our red exotic trees. We've got a okay, all right. Come on, let's just do this, buddy. There you go. Yeah, we've got a few more things to do in the open world. I'm trying to take my time and just sort of wait for them to get the update ready for batteries. I keep getting interrupted here. Just stop what you're doing. Yeah, I heard you, buddy. Come on. We need some fuzzy stuff to kill so we can have the bed. I don't think elephants will give us fur. You, however, should. Oh no! I shouldn't have hip fired. Stop running, you coward! Ah, got him. Where'd it go? Got him. Okay, fur please. Doggo. We don't need that. What are we up to? 22. Oh, we already have enough. Perfect. Make that. And that. And then we need a little bit more fiber. And that. Hey, cougar! Go ahead and grab some bacon on our way into this cave, too. This isn't the cave I was looking at before. Oh well, we'll use this cave, because it's closer to the ice anyway. Our marker over here. I kind of wish they would change the marker thing. It'd be nice if workbenches just made a marker on the ground. Like, if you set a workbench down, give you a little house symbol on the map. Done. I understand why they don't. They wanted that little bit of extra realism of you needing to make the equipment to do it, but I don't know. Oh, you stop. Come here, you. This is a nice flat cave, so this will work. Oh, it's in my hotbar. There we go. Where'd that workbench go? Is my brain being dumb? Maybe it didn't craft? Craft, please. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, now that we have that set up, we can toss this in here. Perfect. Can I ask you a question about the Icarus workshop? Absolutely. If I know the answer, I will gladly let you know. Okay, now that we have that set up, let's work on making those other fires that we're gonna... You know what? Before we do the fires, we have one of the boxes that are up there. I think we're gonna need platforms. So let's get some wood and some fiber. Oh, scorpion. Come on, buddy. Very snippy, this one. I brought an item from the workshop. Let me see. I bought an item from the workshop. A costume? That I can't... What am I doing wrong? Costume? You mean, I'm assuming you mean one of these, like the environmental suits? I'm taking it to the cargo inventory. Well, our stream's about to end anyway, so why don't I just go back to the shop. And I can show you, actually. So, return to character select. Select character, and then we'll go to the workshop up here. I'm assuming you mean one of these environmental suits. It remains in the warehouse and it cannot be removed. Okay, so here's what you do. I'm gonna have to do this first, though. Character, yes. We're just gonna create a random character real quick. Name it blah 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 blah. And then we go ahead and we go to our loadout. As you can see, I have stuff here. After we've purchased things from the shop, we can do that. We can go to a new game and to a mission. And once you've selected your mission and hit confirm, you have your...
And looking for experienced
Come on,
people.
Soul. You need to stop. I'm trying to talk.
If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one.
Difficult
Looks
for me to
simple
understand
enough,
what you're
but then
saying. I
again,
don't speak
it always
English.
does.
Okay, I'll slow down and
You
speak a
should
little bit
know
more
how to
clear
pick 'em
for
by
you.
now.
I apologize. Don't worry about it, the language barrier thing. I'll slow down while I'm speaking. So, the environmental suits, once you've purchased it, should go into this section here. Very, very easy. And then what you're going to do is just drag it over into this spot. You can clear it and remove all of those, unless you mean by costume you mean like the armor. The armor you just drag over here and put it into these slots here, which is your cargo ship. Talking about undergarments. I don't know where that would be in the shop, so... There's costumes you can get now. Do these items have to be redeemed before entering? So if you purchased one from... If you purchased something from a DLC, usually you have to go and update your Steam before anything else. what you're going to want to do is make sure that you've purchased it before you launched. It's an Enviro. Yeah, that's what I mean. The environmental suits for sure. If you've purchased it, you have via a DLC like these ones here, you have to make sure that your game is updated. If they still don't show up, I would shut off your game, relaunch Steam, and then make sure that you go to your Steam library, right click on the game, and you can verify the integrity of the game. Icarus has a bad habit of having issues during installation, especially when they do really large updates. So if something that you've purchased via a DLC isn't showing up, that's where you would have to do it. If you've purchased it from the shop, the only other thing that I could figure is happening is you've gone and purchased it. What you can see down here underneath the icon for it is there's a research cost and there's a crafting cost. You have to craft these things twice. So you've maybe only researched it and it's not in your inventory yet. What I would do is go and hover back over the item, try clicking it again, and craft it. You've only unlocked it. You have to make sure it's crafted, not just unlocked. And that goes the same for anything else that you purchase. I appreciate the effort in trying to help me understand. I just used the translator. Oh, I apologize. Let me... All right, I posted in chat a couple of things that might help. Honestly, I think that's what's happening. There's several people in my chat that speak alternate languages. Unfortunately, I only speak English. If I knew what your native language was, one of the people in chat might be able to help you a bit further than I could. I really wish there was a way for us to communicate a little bit better. Hopefully my typing in chat will have helped that. But I think what has happened is that you've unlocked it but not crafted. And I don't know how to communicate that beyond what I can speak, unfortunately. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things that the game doesn't make very clear. I think the first time I went to go build anything in the shop, I had the same issue. Like, I grabbed this and made it, but it didn't show up in my inventory, and I was like, what happened? I researched the item and then had it manufactured I went to my warehouse, drag an item to my load. But when I try to drag the item to my loadout, the item does not stay in. Oh. Well, if it's an environmental suits can only be equipped to your character, and only one can be equipped to your character.
The Assembly are expanding their footprint on Icarus and looking for experienced people. If you're looking for some quick cash, this could be the one. Looks simple enough, but then again, it always does. You should know how to pick 'em by now.
Yeah, this one here is the one that you have. That's the one they're talking about. You just drag it into this slot here. I think what's happening is they're trying to put it over here and it doesn't go here. No here, none, not that. It goes here. Right here. That slot. And you can only have one environmental suit at a time. If there's already something here that's not blacked out, just hit clear and it will get rid of it. Right here. Also, this is why I absolutely love YouTube and streaming platforms in general. It gives people from all across the globe the opportunity to help each other out. I really wish more places would do this. I think I understand. I'm going back to the character select screen to test. Okay. I hope you got that. Me too. I mean, I don't know how much, because of the language barrier, I don't know how much more clear I could make. Just item in this slot. Like, part of the problem with a language barrier is tone of voice can sometimes sound more rude than it really is meant to. I honestly want to help this person, so I'm trying to be as patient as possible and figure out the best way to communicate this without using complicated language or idioms. Because that's one of the things that can really hurt a conversation between people from one side of the planet to the other. Like, idioms don't translate. You know what I mean? If you call somebody like a chicken, they're gonna be like, "What?" and not understand what you're saying or what that means, because it just doesn't translate. So can you show me the way back to the character select screen? Right down here at the bottom left. Character select. Right down here. Right here. Character select screen. Bam. And then you select your character there. Yeah. You can press escape to return to character select. That's also an option. There's more than one way to do it. Tashi is correct. I always pick this color because it's the closest thing to purple that we can get. Although that's a nice bright one. And that's one thing this game has a huge lack of is customization. But you don't really see your character too often, so... In my case, I'm going to join a friend's world. Just press join. There's a peer-to-peer server. Right here. Is what you want. And then you enter the name, your friend's name, right here on the search bar. Talking about the character select part, I think. I'm not sure, Tashi. They specifically said join a multiplayer friend's world. Is there a way to unlock exotic nodes in a single player open world? Yes. There are, depending on how long each of the worlds you enter into, like open world, you can go into the open world and you can grind until you have your building structures leveled up and you can have all the different benches. And then you can build yourself an extractor and just take it out and get exotics anytime you'd like. There's also exotics found in caves. There's a scanner you can use to help you locate the exotics. All kinds of stuff. And in the workshop, they've actually recently added gadgets and stuff to assist you in finding these things, like the mining scanner and stuff like that. You can also do it in regular missions, yeah. So if you go to regular missions and you wanted to go here, just go into any of these missions here and you'll find them throughout caves or throughout all the different different sections of the map. Like the last mission I was on, I just found one as well. As far as the red exotics are concerned, you have to have the DLC in order to get those. If you're joining a multiplayer server, what happens is you have to connect to the person's server, and then once you've connected, it will ask you to select your character. You can't do it. You can't do it until you've actually connected to the person's server. Once the server loads up, it will ask you to drop in and ask you what your loadout needs to be. You can't do it from whatever. This mission is hard. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I actually enjoy putting my missions on hard. The creatures are actually way more abundant and help you get all the things you need, such as beds and stuff like that, really quickly. Tashi, maybe you would know. Can you get I don't think you can get exotics from. No, you can't. Never mind. I don't even need to ask, because right here it shows that you can't. There's missions, exotics, and red exotics in your regular mission operations, and then you can't do regular missions, but you can do the operations and things like that in the open world. Didn't even need to ask, because it's right there. Outposts are just one place, yeah. Not possible to rescue my environmental suit. Is there an end to the game? Technically, yes. So, for the DLC, the original two maps don't have like a big story behind it. It's mostly you just working with corporations. Jeez, I am tired. But if you go to the missions on the new map Prometheus, there's a very clear storyline that you can follow, and there is like a quote unquote final boss that you can face. Very difficult boss, by the way. But they're actually going to be adding soon new story missions that extend this story out beyond this point. So if you want to, quote, finish the game, you need to do this main story. For me, finishing a game usually isn't about the story. It's about the goals I set for myself, where I wanted to make sure that I completed all of these different missions and operations and things like that. There's tons of achievements that you can get. There's all kinds of buildings that you can go if you like to build things, do that. There's all kinds of tech. They do weekly updates for this game. So this week they had new shotgun ammunition types. Next week they're going to have new, I'm hoping, batteries and stuff like that. But the weekly updates are actually really good for the game. I managed to enter a friend's server in a warehouse that appeared to drag the environmental suit to field showed properly. Thanks, friend, after burning. I finally got it. Nice. I'm so glad that you managed to fix that. I really wish that it was easier for us to communicate, but I'm glad that you did manage to get that completed. It is well past my typical stream time, almost an hour or so. In which case, I'm going to ask one more time if there's anybody else that had any further questions, because I do not mind and actually am enjoying helping people out if I can. If you have any questions, let me know before we call it. I'm going to assume that's a no, so we're going to go ahead and swap it over here. Did it stay on the ship? No, it's automatically equipped to your character. Your environmental suit should automatically be applied to your character. It's not something that you can put on and take off, unfortunately. At any rate, thank you everybody so much for stopping out. Hopefully you'll consider hitting those likes and subs buttons. It would greatly, greatly help me out. If you're enjoying the content, be sure to go check out some of the other content. Maybe share out some of your favorites, because, again, we're growing slowly but surely over here, and I'd love to hit 1K this year, if not beyond. It would be just... You have no idea how much it would help me with the wife's medical bills and all that stuff. That just keep piling in. So another stream of income would be just amazing. At any rate, I have another stream of Icarus coming up tomorrow. We're also going to be doing Nightingale on the 20th. And we're going to be doing Nightingale all that week. I'm hoping I can get some collaborations going with some people, as well as some co-streams with Late Night Stream, maybe even Ralph Sims Gaming. A bunch going on. I've been super busy. We have Enshrouded coming up soon. I'm busy editing that. And just, man, all over the place. At any rate, I'm going to go ahead and stop rambling. You've all been here for so long, and I really do appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.